नहीं, दूसरे नहीं,
हेलो हेलो
मीच
हेलो।
आहे. वन एक ॲट
चेक
अ टाइम.
चेक चेक चेक.
ओ माय गुडनेस.
Hello, hello. May I please request all the volunteers to vacate the entire space? We'll start in a few minutes. Volunteers to stay in their designated areas, and all the attendees, please may I request you to settle down. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start in a few minutes, so May I please request all the attendees to settle down? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. May I please request all the attendees to take their seats? Hello, namaste, good evening, and welcome to the JSW Indian Open, powered by IIS. Can the audience hear me? Ladies and gentlemen in the house? Woo! Okay, so we are here, we are gathered here to witness history, right? And why is this historic? Because it's a national milestone. This is the first time a PSA Copper event is happening in India, and we are here witnessing it live at the Bombay Gymkhana. Right. Okay. So before we start, a little history about the event, and I'm here to take you through it. Right. It has a very rich history of 31 years. Yes. The starting point of this event was 31 years ago, 1994. This was when Sri Sajjan Jindal started the Jindal Squash Academy in a small village, right? And this was in Vasind in Maharashtra. After that, the 31-year long journey has been to empower the sport of squash in India, right? Since that day, Jindal Group, JSW Group, has been a force in building and developing the sports of squash in India. And here we are hosting the PSA Copper event for the very first time in India at the Bombay Gymkhana. Can we have some noise for that, please? A huge round of applause for yourselves for making it here and witnessing this live. Okay, so let's play the first AV to mark the occasion, and we'll have the JSW film play now. We'll play AV sometime, but I'll continue. So the commitment to the sport does not stop here, right? A humble request for all the attendees. When the game is going on, please show respect to the game and the players and avoid moving around. Please be seated in your seats. Thank you very much.
Half time.
Also requesting all the attendees to keep their phones on silent. Thank you very much. Please make sure your phones are on silent. Thank you very much.
If any things are there, try and them to switch it off. Disturbance kind of a things are there, try and to switch it off and the mic itself.
Time.
Hello, good evening, and welcome to the quarterfinals day here in Mumbai. We have two Indian players on court. We've had a couple of matches out on the side courts, but now we've got a couple of matches to follow on the glass court. We have the number one seed in the women's event, Akansha Solanki versus Joshna Chinappa. I'm joined here with Subri. How are you, Subri?
Play will start in 30 seconds.
At the very
Play will start in 15 seconds.
We've just had two playing each other. Keep back in front for their clarifying. They'll get the better. I hope.
Requesting everyone to settle down. JSW Indian Open 2025 Women's Quarterfinal match. Joshna Chinappa of India to serve. Akanksha Salunke of India to receive. Best of 5 games. Love all.
Yeah,
One love.
lucky there.
And out. One all.
Yeah, so a few funny bounces to start.
You today. Bob Page.
Out. 2-1. No lead. 3-1. Left, right box. See that. Not up. And out. 2-3. Down. 3-all.
A very nice burst from Joshna. Few short rallies in the opening exchanges. Did well to get that, making that court nice and big for Joshna.
Down. And out. 5-4. And out. 5-all.
Good. Deep cross court there from Saluke. Serve looked a little bit out to me.
Yeah, it was pretty. Oh,
So to
ouch.
Chinappa. Be careful, Chinappa. And out 6-5.
You know, I watched yesterday Solanke play Tanvi, and she hit quite a few of those cross courts and then stood on the middle, and luckily Tanvi hit a lot of them straight.
And out 6-all.
Yeah, she's going to have to be careful.
Yeah, she kind of has that habit of not moving out.
Yeah. She did it quite a
7-6.
lot yesterday, and first one today we've seen, and she gets drilled early in the match.
A great
Yeah,
drive
very
there
nice.
from
Very good.
raced away with that quick lead now. Andy, what are your bets on this match?
This, I don't know. It's pretty tough. I mean, she started better
played a
here,
loose
Solanke, than she did yesterday.
She had natural movement.
But you
9-6.
know, Joshna's got a lot of experience behind her. So I don't know. I'm going to sit on the fence a bit here, Subri.
That's a good one there, Andrew.
Down. And
There's a
out.
few
7-9.
little slips here and there as well on there so far.
Yes, I think a little bit with the outdoor courts. That's something that you get.
Yep.
Out.
It's great
8-9.
to have this event in India. It's going to help a lot of our Indian players and a lot of juniors who could get to watch these players play live.
9-all.
Yeah, it's fantastic for the sport. It's fantastic for everybody over there to be getting plenty of exposure.
Like you said earlier, the experience comes into play. You could see 4 points given in a row there by Salunke.
Yeah, it must be a bit of pressure for Solanke here, obviously, playing someone with so much experience who's, you know, dropped down the rankings with a bit of time off and making a comeback.
Totally, Joshna is the ambassador of this sport in this country.
Yeah, she's done so much for the game in India. You know, she's won so many titles, got herself right up the rankings.
10-9. Game ball.
You can literally see Joshna eye rolling there in the middle of the court.
Yeah, she's said a few times to the, oh, that's a great drive
And
there,
out.
sticking to the
10
wall.
all. A player must win by 2 points.
She's going to change it up and serve from the other side.
Down.
Too many errors
11,
from
game
Salunke
ball.
in this game.
Yeah, a little bit similar to last night, really. Quite a lot of errors in the opening game before she turned it around last night against Tanvi. That's a really nice
12-10.
boast.
Game to Chinappa. Chinappa leads 1 game to love.
Didn't quite handle the lead well there. Too many unforced errors.
Yeah, a little bit similar to what happened yesterday. I think she made 6 or 7 errors in the opening game, but then managed to recompose herself. So we'll see if she can do that again today.
Yes, and she needs to be a little bit more calm and more patient than she was with Tanvi, because Joshna has played some good squash in the last tournament that she came in.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Yeah, and we're changing court today, so you have to find your adjustments on that court as well. We've gone from playing on traditional courts yesterday to an outdoor court today. There's 1 or 2 funny bounces on there. Players would have had a practice on it today, but it would have been in the daylight. Now it's getting towards the evening. Slightly different conditions.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Yeah, plus the ball kind of acts funny. It's going to be humid in Bombay right now. You're not playing in the air-conditioned court, so it's definitely different than playing on a traditional court.
15 seconds.
Yeah, 100%.
Chinnapalli's 1 game to love. Love all.
Oh, great shot there.
Oh, wonderful.
1 love.
Joshna does have a lot of these shots in the armory.
Yeah, and once Joshna gets on a roll, she can be very difficult to play. Once she gets her confidence into her game, then she's hard.
Yeah, and I think after the first few points here and there, I can see that confidence in her. Just think.
Yeah, you can see it building all the time, and Salunke is kind of the other way at the moment, looking a little bit down.
Yeah. Both of.
Yes, lad. Three love. Down. 4 love.
Yeah, it's quite a desperate shot, really. Off return and serve. Haven't quite got yourself into the game.
Not up.
Bad bounce there.
And out. 1-4.
There's quite a few of them on the court so far.
Akansha wouldn't mind them right now. Anything is
No,
good to get that.
She'd be desperate for a few more.
No let. The line behind her, no.
Definitely a no let there.
2-4.
Balls too low.
Yeah, the shot was too good. Yeah.
It's good to see. Oh no.
And out. 5.
Oh Lord, the corners I'm giving you. All the points right now.
Yeah, there's so many nicks on there.
Down. And out 3-5.
Bad error there from Joshna. Haven't seen her do that much in the last game or this until now.
Yeah, not really needed. Yeah, that's too good as well. Stayed very flat and low.
Weak return there from Joshna Kancha, getting that confidence back with those shots.
Yes. It's been a good little comeback here from Akansha. That could have been danger.
Nice post there.
Yeah, really good rally.
And out 6-4.
Both the players moving each other well to all four corners.
Yeah, it's good open squash so far.
Down. And out 5-6.
Another error there that Joshua didn't really need.
Yeah, she's suddenly just trying to go too low for the perfect shots, not really necessary on glass courts.
Yeah, that's a good point, really. Just needs to keep it tight rather than low and just on top of the tin.
Especially in this court, you can see a lot of space between the floor and the glass. You can actually, just putting the ball quite well will do the needful. Oh, great shot there. Good anticipation.
And out 7-5.
Yeah, the cross courts have been quite effective on this court as well. Doesn't bounce up much.
Yeah, they kind of get through quickly. Yeah.
And out 6-7. Yes, lad. Sufficient room to play. You need to play those. It's close to no let.
Quite
Kanksha
clear there
looking
from the
for a
referee.
Akanksha looking for confirmation from her corner as to what do they think.
Yeah, quite clear though, the referee's view on that situation.
Seven all.
A good comeback there from Salunke.
Yeah, she's done well because at the start of this she wasn't really in it much.
So to Chinappa. And out 8-7. Down 9-7.
Oh.
Not really needed at that time. Oh dear.
Court service, please.
It's going to need more than court service.
Definitely.
Ganesh.
And it's actually not the right time for both the players for that to happen.
Yeah, they're going to try and stick it back on herself. Well, it looked quite heavy then.
a good. That's how so far this match has been.
Yeah, nice to see some highlights of the opening exchanges. You can see a nice low kill from Akansha.
Back in action.
And out 8-9.
You can watch the matches live, streaming live on Squash TV as well as Fan Code. A great shot
Oh,
there.
wonderful.
9-all.
What a burst that was at that time.
No let.
Oh,
Ball past you. No. Ten-nine. Game ball.
I thought she'd rolled her ankle then.
It's like a repeat of last game where Joshna was trailing behind and Akansha then came back. Now
And out 10-all. A player must win by 2 points.
Yeah, we'll see if we get a repeat. If Joshna can convert these next 2 points.
yes, you can see Akanksha getting her lens back where Joshna's struggling on that part
And
right now.
out 11-10. Game ball.
Yeah, the body language as well from Akansha starting to look much better, much more positive.
And out 11-all.
Another error there.
I think all the errors are costing her a lot of points. Initially also, she hit about 4 to 5 errors.
Yes, a little bit too much. She's
Great
quick, but she won't
anticipation
get
there.
that.
12-11. Game ball.
Yeah, very nice.
13-11. Game to Chinnappa. Chinnapallis 2 games from out.
Pretty much a repeat of what happened in the first game. Joshna taking a lead. Kansha coming back, having game ball, but not quite able to convert.
Like you said, Andrew, at the start, Joshna's playing the crucial points with more.
Yeah, she's just got that little bit more experience at the right time.
Holding her self up, not rushing into the match, which you can see a lot from good number of people watching the sport. It's good to see.
Yeah, it's great to see so many people there. All enjoying. Looks like a nice setup.
Maybe once we have post 8 o'clock, after office hours, we'll have a lot more people coming in.
Yeah, that's great. The more people, the better. The better for the sport.
Also, I think the live streaming does help in these things nowadays with SquashTV as well as Fan Code, an online platform streaming squash. It's going to be a great boost for the sport.
Yeah, it just makes it so much more accessible to a lot of people around the world.
Here you can see Ritvik Bhattacharya along with Kanksha Salunke.
Chinappa leads 2 games to love. Lamo.
Return of serve just staying in.
1 love.
Unnecessary boss there from Joshna.
Yeah, not quite in the right position. Off balanced.
Oh, great pickup, great shot there.
2-1.
Yeah, beautiful hands at the front of the court.
She anticipated Joshna's boast also quite well there.
Yeah, she did, yeah. Yeah, she's almost like she's pushed up the court a little bit. And then she's just starting to get onto these balls a little bit quicker, a little bit earlier.
Nice shot there from Joshna. A simple drop or a cross court would have gotten her the points which she lost on the both side over there, I think.
And out 4-2.
At the moment, Salunke just able to stay on the tee a little bit longer. Just kind of dominating around the middle of the court.
Fault.
It looks like it's gone way out though.
And out 3-4.
I think she's
Probably.
in a bit of a hurry there.
Yeah. And then sent it way out at the side, and then that's another one.
She's gotten better with her lengths and crosses. I think that's what has. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Salunke, Kandok morning for dangerous play. Salunke, hope you heard me. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there was no love lost there, was there?
5-4.
To be honest, I felt like that was going for a boast rather than a straight shot.
Definitely, I think.
So to Chinappa. And out.
She ran right into her there.
Yeah, Jocelyn's just getting on with it.
Yes, lad.
Oh,
No.
It was very tight.
5-all.
Joshna didn't really do anything wrong. She took it early. She got it straight down the wall.
Akansha had the time to go around her and get it.
Yeah.
Easier way to get into the opponent and ask for a let.
And out.
Yeah.
6-5.
Six, 5.
No let. No let.
Yeah, I felt
Good
at
decision there.
first that I felt that ball had gone past her when
No,
she got her
6
racket
all.
up eventually.
Yeah, I think so too. She just put her racket out fishing there.
Down. And out. 7-6.
Not quite the right shot for the post.
She's missed quite a few there. Either it's been high or Akansha has been able to get that ball. A great shot there.
Yeah, that's
And out. 7-all.
too good.
No let. No let. You had played a loose shot. Your shot made the interference. There was a line behind you. And out.
What's your call
8-7.
there, Andrew?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. It's a tough one.
Yeah,
9-7.
important 2 points lead here for Salamke.
Yeah. She's got herself back in front here. Backhand, back corner's got a few little dodgy bounces.
Quite close to getting another one. Whoa. Good
Wow.
move there
She did
by.
well then.
What service, please?
Too slow to get that drop.
Yeah, Joshna didn't really take advantage of the situation there.
Thank you. Ten-7. Game ball.
You'll have the crowd cheering in more when you have an Indian playing someone from another country.
Yeah, that's
Right
next.
now it's yeah, great shot there.
And out. 8-10. Game ball.
You have a player playing in next, Andrew.
What's that? Sorry, Subri?
I said you have a player playing up next.
Yeah, Amishan Raj is on next
Yes, sir.
against Abe.
Amishan did really well yesterday, beating the top seed Indian Ramit Tandon, coming back
Yeah, he
from
played
2
really
games
well, yeah.
down.
Yeah, he played really well yesterday.
9-10. Game
Back to
ball.
9-10. This is a repeat of games 1 and 2. Solanke holding game balls but not able to convert.
Experience is what is doing the trick here for Joshna. Now in this game,
Not
I
that
guess.
time.
9, game to Solanke.
Yeah.
Chinappa leads 2 games to 1.
What was your call on Amishan's game yesterday with Ramit?
I thought he played really well in games 3, 4, and 5. I thought Ramit was probably a little bit too good in games 1 and 2, but Amishan hung in there and dug deep. I'm not sure what happened to Ramit yesterday, but it was a tough match.
Yeah, I think Amishan yesterday was too quick on court for Ramit.
Yeah, he's very quick around the court.
Whoa. Like you said, she was hitting it a post. You could see it in that.
Yeah, you could see it then, right? It's definitely not going straight.
Whoa. She does play that cross-court drop really well, Akanksha. When she gets it, she gets it. When she doesn't, it's a lot of errors on that shot.
Yeah. So here we go, game 4.
Chinappa leads 2 games to 1. Solanke to serve. Love all.
Well, that's quite an easy error to start with.
Not the best. Yeah, not the best to start.
No let.
Good early take there
And
by
out. 1
Akanksha.
all.
Nice burst as
Wonderful
well.
burst.
And out. 2 all.
Mm.
3-2.
Kancha's kind of
Joshna-
steps up a little bit.
Also, I feel Joshna's not hitting the ball enough on the backhand. She's more or less floating the ball there.
Yeah, Kancha's getting a lot of opportunities on that side. There's another one.
Stroke to Solanke. 4-2.
Akanksha's been hitting a lot to Joshna's backhand and creating those opportunities. Great lob there. Good retrieve.
Yes, lad.
Oh,
4-2.
that could have been interesting.
True.
Given what happened previously.
Good shot there.
And out 3-4.
She needs to hit those shots hard, even on the backhand.
Yeah, it's been better that low kill on the forehand, but that's better.
Not up. And out 5-3.
Akansha doing a little bit better because she's taken it a bit earlier, a little bit quicker, hitting it a little bit firmer.
Yeah, Joshna's looking on a more defensive mode compared to what she was.
Yeah, she's just
How
not.
great
Oh,
shot
that's
there.
beautiful.
And out 4-5.
It's really good line down that backhand, just able to control the pace.
Down. 5-all.
Quite an
She's been
easy
getting
error.
that serve really well.
Yeah.
Down. 6-5. And out 6-5. Fall.
Whoa.
And out 6-all.
It's the second
Really
time that she's
unnecessary.
served out. Yeah.
That's just a very crucial point right now. With no lead in hand. Wow.
And out 7-6.
Nice drop there from Akanksha.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Oh, nice shot
Oh,
there.
beautiful.
And out 7-all.
Had
Great
Akansha
use
running
of her wrist.
everywhere there.
Nice early take there by Akanksha.
Another error.
8-7.
Really unnecessary there.
Again,
And out
another
8-all.
error. Oh no, sorry, it went in. My apologies.
She's got Joshna on that shot a few times in this game. Whoa.
Wow.
Great shot there. Playing that shot under pressure when you're 2-1 down, 8-all takes a lot of guts.
Yeah. Very high risk.
Great pickup.
So
Oh.
Chinappa
Great
Gonna
pickup
be a
there,
stroke
Brian.
though.
and out 9-all.
I don't think she expected her to pick that up.
No, I don't think so either. She did really well to get it.
And out 10-9, game ball.
I thought a little bit of more effort would have definitely got her left there.
Yeah, it's almost like she expected it to be a bit lower and a bit better.
No let. Ball past you. No. No. Ball past you. No let. Eleven 9. Game to Salunke. 2 games all.
Scores at 2-all.
Yeah, 2-all. Just caught a glimpse of the Indian superstar, Surav Ghoshal. I'm sure Salunke will be feeling a little bit happier, starting to dominate the rallies a little bit more. A little bit better hitting, but if she could reduce her error rate.
Yeah, she's pushed Joshna quite a lot onto her backhand in this game. Nice shot there on the highlights. Whoa.
Probably get a great angle for that shot. Probably get a glimpse of the last rally. Here we go, this one where Jocelyn thought she had a stroke. It's tough to say. Ball running away a little bit.
Yeah, it's a very tough call there. Already, I think the match has been about 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah, I would say that's probably... Yeah, 46 minutes at the moment.
Stroke even
If
there.
Jocelyn's got a... Yeah, I think that's quite a fortunate stroke, I would have said.
Yeah. I think her movement to the ball was a bit slow.
Yeah.
Yes, Len. You could have played ahead.
That's an all error.
One love.
Huh.
Two love.
Very unforced error there.
Yeah, you can hear Joshna pumping herself up.
Yeah, we didn't see much of that in the earlier game.
Three love. Four love.
Now
Well, this is a
expecting
great
that shot from
start
her.
from.
Miss Salunke, I want you to take my permission for the towel.
It's a great start here from Joshna.
And out. 1-4. Down. And out.
Another
5-1.
error.
Oh,
Joshna kind of wants this ball so she can get on with this pretty quick. She will hope they haven't lost it. Oh, there we go.
5-1.
Soap to Chinappa. 6-1.
It's all just going Joshna's way at the moment.
oh, shot.
It's close
And
again.
out. 2-6.
Yeah.
I think Salunki does need to learn to move out a little bit. Not the best.
Yeah, especially if
Yes,
she's
sir.
going to hit that wide cross court.
Sufficient room, Miss Chinappa. No. There's sufficient room to play.
I don't know. I think that's
2-6. Yes, lad.
it's quite loose.
Please play on.
Yeah, I was quite loose for, and she didn't make much effort to get out of the way as well.
No.
Three, 6.
Oh dear.
Quick 4 points there for Salunke.
Yeah, she's just building her way back into it.
Great shot there.
And out. 7-4.
That was a great straight drive.
It's good to see the girls making effort to play the ball.
8-4.
Yeah, she got caught up with it there.
9-4. Yeah, quick.
A good lead there. Andrew, what do you say for Joshna?
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect, really, for her. 9-4 lead. Using all of her experience to come through here.
Down.
Another,
Match ball
to be
there.
honest, Solanke had done all the hard work then to get into the rally, and then made the easy tin.
I think it's a great comeback for Joshna after being out of the circuit for more than a year and a half, struggling with injuries. Then coming and playing a semi-final
And out. 5-10 match ball.
at the $15,000 Indian Tour last week, and then looks like a semi-final here.
Yeah, it'd be great. Great for her.
So to Chinappa, the loose shot.
There we go.
11-5 match to Chinappa. 3 games to 2. 12-10, 13-11, 9-11, 9-11, 11-5.
So here we have Joshna Chinappa getting the better of the top seed Akanksha Salunke in 5 games in a 56 long minute match. 12-10, 13-11, 9-11, 9-11, 11-5. Up next we have Amishan Raj from Malaysia playing Abhay Singh in the men's quarterfinals. Thank you for
Yeah,
joining me,
promises.
Andrew.
Yeah, thank you, Subri. Great working with you.
You can keep watching live action of the JSW Indian Open at Squash TV as well as Fan Cold.
For Abhay Singh.
Let's wait while the players are getting ready and warmed up. Can I please request the attendees to settle down? Okay, so the first men's match of the quarterfinal, JSW Indian Open, powered by IIS. Can we please welcome our next players? First up, we have Abhay Singh. Let me introduce Abhay Singh, and he's coming off a dominant performance in his latest match, where his last match was a win in straight sets. Abhay is an Asian Games gold and bronze medalist, a triple gold medalist at the Asian Championships, and a silver and bronze medalist at the South Asian Games. A huge round of applause for Abhay Singh.
Come on, louder, cheer for Abhay Singh.
And our next player, Abhay, will be facing Malaysia's rising squash star, A. Chandran, who reached a career high world ranking of 92 in December 2024. Now, in the same year, Chandran secured his third PSA title with a victory at the 79th CCI Western Indian Tournament. Give it up for A. Chandran, everybody.
Coming on the baseline, yeah, I go crazy.
Half time.
this men's match on the glass court. We have Abe Singh on the left. Full of win yesterday against Amishan Raj Chandran on the right from Malaysia. Amishan had a big win yesterday, beating #1 seed Ramit Tandon in 5 games. Joining me here is Nicholas. How are you doing, Nicholas?
Yeah, hi Andrew. Good evening, and I'm good, and yep, excited to see this game. And this is Amish Shinraj Chandran of Malaysia versus Abhay Singh. Abhay Singh on your left, ladies and gentlemen.
Time.
And this should be a cracker of a game, Andrew. What do you say?
Yes, should be good. Amishan can play like he did yesterday. It's should be good quality, but Abe is going to be a different kind of customer, a little bit difficult to play against. So, going to have to be good. Amishan going to have to be a little bit smarter.
Have a look at this glass court. Really amazing, and what an infrastructure.
Start in 30 seconds.
Out here, the Bombay Gymkhana in Mumbai.
Yeah, it looks great.
Play will start in 15 seconds.
Fifteen seconds to go.
JSW Indian Open 2025 men's quarterfinal match. Amishan Raj Chandran of Malaysia to serve. Abhay Singh of India to receive. Best of 5 games. Low.
Yeah, very nice.
One love.
Good opening rally between both of them. A nice trickle boast at the front from Amishan.
Down. Hand out. 1-0. Now. 2-1. Ladies and gentlemen, as a courtesy to the players, do not move when the play is on. Thank you. 2-1.
2-1 in favor of Abhay Singh right now.
Very nice from Amishan. Good start from both players. Find their targets. Very good, very honest from Abe.
3-2. And out 3-all.
Three all at the moment, Chandran and the lad from Malaysia, 21 years of age, PSA ranking of 90, but at the moment resides at Bristol in England.
4-3.
Yeah, he's had a pretty good start here. Found his way into it.
Down.
Oh, almost.
Hand out 4-all.
It's been one or two funny bounces in that back corner.
Stroke to 6. Line
Yeah, I
through you.
didn't
Stroke.
quite clear that enough.
Line through you, Mr.
It's stroke to Abhay Singh and
Let me call the score. 5-4.
5-4 in favor of Abhay Singh from India.
Down 6-4.
6-4 now with that down call.
Mission's done well to turn this rally around because he was under the cosh early. Good rally from both players. Abe kind of dominating the early exchanges. Mission getting back into it, but
Yes, please.
a little bit of a nick there, and Amishan just not able to quite get underneath it.
What's the big difference in playing in an indoor court and a glass court, Andrew?
Indoor court what most people would train on every day. Most people will find comfortable outdoor. This is an outdoor glass. There's a few funny bounces on it. There's it's a little bit, can get a little bit colder. That ball can die a little bit faster.
8-4.
So there's a little bit slightly differences. You have to make
9-4.
adjustments. Another error from Amishan, just kind of getting away from him a little bit. We had a good foothold in this first game. So yeah, little slight differences, especially on an outdoor one. You know, they would have practiced on it this morning, and it'd probably been very bright. And now they're playing at night, so have to readjust to see the ball.
Right, and even the color of the ball also.
Yeah, it's a little bit, it dies off a little bit quicker, the white ball, in comparison to the traditional
And
black.
now 10-5, game ball.
It's just running away a little bit here from Amishan, this.
Game to Singh. Singh leads 1 game to love.
Right, that was the end of the first game, and Abhay Singh winning that comfortably, 11-5. Just took 10 minutes to finish that. It's the quarterfinals of the JSW Indian Open 2025. Started off on the 24th of March, and we are on the 3rd day of the tournament. There you go, have a look at some of the highlights of how the game transpired in the first set between Amish Raj Chandran and Abhay Singh. A lot of unforced errors, as you can see in that highlights. But some of the shot placements have been amazing by Abhay Singh.
Yeah, just too many errors at the moment from Amishan there at the end. Abhay is going to be very steady. Amishan's got to try and break his rhythm a little bit.
30 seconds. Seconds. Singh leads 1 game to love. Low ball. One love.
Ball looks like it's gone a little bit cold.
After such, yep, after a long rally, that was a good rally. Unfortunate error out there by Chandran. 3-love. This is what Abhay Singh has taken the lead now.
He's definitely dominating the rallies here at the moment.
Hand out 1-4.
Not quite executing the boast shot out there by Abhay Singh, and in return it is Chandran earning that point in that fashion.
Yes, nice boast from Abhay at the back there, being patient, waiting for the right opportunity to go short.
Now 6-1.
Again, another error, looking a little bit frustrated.
You're right, and oh, what a drop shot that was.
Hand out 2-6.
Yeah, Abhay has definitely found his lines here.
Hand out
Straight into
7-2.
the back of the court, no side roll.
Hand out 3-7. 4-7. Stroke to Chandran. 5-7.
Unfortunate out there, but
Yeah, it's a bit
yep.
better though from Amishan here. Starting to
Correct.
come back in.
Stroke to Singh. No. Throw. You couldn't clear shot. You need to keep the collar so high, line through you. Good service, quickly at the back. Good service.
good audience all round watching this game, and why not? It's one of the Indian players who's playing this, Abhay Singh versus Chandran of Malaysia, and
Handout 8-5.
the game resumes.
8-5. Nine five. Down. Handout 6-9.
Unforced error out there by Abhay Singh, and it's Chandran with 6 points to his name. The second game of the quarterfinals.
Another good length from Abe through to the back of the court. Some good lines at the moment, Abe. Wow, what a shot that was.
What a shot, what a shot.
Eight, 10 game ball.
Didn't quite get the momentum to lift that, and Chandran coming from behind. 8 points to his name now. Second game.
Stroke to Singh.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a stroke in the second game.
11-8, game to Singh. Singh leads 2 games to love.
Right, there you go. The second game as well, falling into the hands of Abhay Singh, seeded 6th in this tournament. 11-5, 11-8. Just a recap of some of the highlights of the second game. As you can see, there were times when Chandran made a mark, but most of it did go as errors. One of that bow shot that Abhay Singh couldn't just execute it properly, and Chandran did have his time as well, but unfortunately those unforced errors in the end did cost him, and the scoreboard speaks for itself at the moment.
Just a few good shots, mission, and a few good patches, but not quite consistent enough at the moment. He's going to need to try and turn that around here.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Singh leads 2 games to love. Low all.
The third game commences. Abhay Singh with the service. Oh, what a shot.
Hand out. One love.
Fortunately, hitting the tin out there, and it's Chandran taking the opening score out here in the third game.
There's a few dodgy bounces in that back corner.
Hand out. 1 all.
Can't let it go in there. Oh, he's going to be in a little bit of trouble.
1 all.
Too good.
2-1.
Some rally out there. At the end, Abhay Singh capitalizing on that mistake by Chandran.
Again, another good line into that back
3-1.
corner. He's found a really good weight of shot into the back corners so far, Abhay.
Yes, left. 3-1.
Creating the opportunities, missed it. Did well there to all the drop shot exchanges.
I think there must have been at least 5 drop
4-1.
shots out there, and in the end, you can see that sigh of relief from Abhay Singh.
Five, 1. Yes, please.
Five one. He's almost halfway through, Abhay Singh, and looks like he's already set 1 foot into the semis.
out.
Still trying to
2-5.
get stuck in. Big stage of the match for him here. I'll try and put a few rallies together.
Hand out.
Nice.
6-2.
Left it loose in the middle of the court. Abe punishes him.
Trying to execute the post shot in return. Abhay Singh winning that point of the 7-2 he leads. Can Chandran come back from behind and win this? It looks next to impossible.
Again, another shot into that back corner. I'm not really sure where the bounce is going to be. Very nice.
3-8.
Shot. The big push here, Amisham. That frame from Abe won't help.
9-3.
Again, another error.
10-3 match ball. Up. Hand out. 4-10 match ball. Let's have the music off, please.
They were already expecting the end of the match.
That's what you could see Chandran saying. One more point.
Let us quick, I said, on the music. 4-10 match ball. Yes, please.
A long rally that was, and Chandran
5-10 match ball.
not yet thrown in the towel. 5 points to his name, Abhay Singh on match ball.
Out. I saw the ball out on the side ball.
It looked pretty close.
6-10 match ball. Right box. Right box. No let. No let. Line behind.
Starting to get a little bit interesting here.
Left box 17
Russian
match
just
ball.
starting to come back into it.
You're right. Oh,
Oh, but not that time.
Nope. Winning shot. No reviews, please. 11-7. Master Singh. 3 games to love.
in the end, Abhay Singh just making sure that those 2 points that Chandran won probably was just to make sure that the fans love a little bit of squash. So hence, there you go on your screen. Abhay Singh winning this hands down 11-5, 11-8, 11-7.
So we are here at the JSW Indian Open. This event is powered by IIS, right? And we're here and we're witnessing history. We're witnessing the first ever PSA Copper event in India at Bombay Gymkhana, right? Please, can you give a round of applause for the people who created this special event? As we move towards the end of the evening, I would also like to highlight the fact that this is the first ever PSA Copper event in India, and it started the steps in this direction started in 1994 by Sri Sajjan Jindal, who created and launched the Jindal Squash Academy in a very small village in Maharashtra, right? And this is where we are at. Years later, we are here creating a platform for Indian players to compete on the global scale. Now, moving towards the next set of players, we are here to introduce our youngest players now. We have a 5 minutes break. Indian Open 2025. Now we'd like to welcome the next two players. The next match is the quarterfinals between two very talented and young women here in the squash. And first up, we have Hania El Hamami. She is an Egyptian professional squash player and became a very promising top seed in women's junior squash rankings at the age of 16. Currently ranked number 3 in the world, please give a round of applause for Hania El Hamami. I apologize. Her name is Nadia El Hamami. Can you please give a round of applause for Nadia El Hamami? Against El Hamami is our very own Indian talent, a squash prodigy, and the next big thing for Indian squash. Please welcome Anahat Singh.
Coming on the baseline, yeah, I go crazy.
Anahat is the youngest national champion, the youngest Indian to win a medal at the Asian Games, and the youngest athlete to represent the nation at the Commonwealth Games. In 2024, Singh won 9 tour titles, more than any woman in a single year since Nicole David in 2010. Please give her a round of applause.
Nadine El Hamami of Egypt. And well, what a tournament this young lady has had. Two fixtures that she had to navigate before getting here, though she was unseeded. In the first game, she took out Sluis, beat her 3-0, 11-6, 11-7, 11-6. And then in the previous round, round two, she took on Young, and that too was a similar story, 11-4, 11-5, and 11-4. So coming into this particular fixture with two straight wins, 3 games to nothing, puts Nadine in some really good spirits. At the other end, of course, the 17-year-old starlet from India, Anahat, had a bye in her first game. And in the second one, she took down Gomez 3-1, taking the first game 11-5, dropping the second 5-11, and then 11-5, 11-2. What a spectacle this tournament is turning out to be. I love this last court. Absolutely magnificent. Beautiful to watch squash. And a big thank you to JSW for making this happen. We in India have been starved for quality squash over the last 7 years. And thanks to JSW now, this arena is giving us some beautiful moments for us to cherish. So the players seem ready, the officials seem ready, we are ready, the court is ready, the tournament is ready for some fireworks as El Hamami takes on Anahat Singh.
Hello, one love.
So first blood to El Hamami.
And out. 1-all.
1-all as Anahat makes her way onto the scoreboard as well.
Just a couple of weeks ago, Anahat won the SRFI Open.
And out. 2-1.
This is a dream come true for her to play the Indian Open as well. 2-1, El Hamami leading at the moment.
I think it couldn't have come at a better time, Nicholas, considering she's just got in that #1 ranking in the country.
And out.
I'm sure that will add to her confidence as well as she deals with the Egyptian in front of her.
You're right. I mean, she still has lots to learn. But at the moment, she's playing like as if she has tons of experience.
What a recovery! What a recovery that was, flinging herself to the backhand corner and getting that racket head in place.
A good drop out there by El Hamami, and 3-4. This is the quarterfinals, mind you, and the winner from here will go on to play the semis, and that will be against the other match, the other winner from the match between Joshna Chinappa and Akanksha Salunke.
6-3.
Good kill there on the forehand. Nice 3-point cushion for her.
7-3.
7-3 for Anahat Singh, and
Hand out.
just
4-7.
unforced error there by Anahat, enabling El Hamami to earn her 4th point.
Hand out.
What a kill with that backhand. Beautiful control. She was behind in that rally. The diving retrieve on the backhand got her back in play. And then when she got the opportunity, Anahat just simply put it away.
9-4.
Well, just to let our viewers know, she has also won 2 bronze medals at the Asian Games. In 2023, she was a part of the women's team as well as the mixed doubles then. So she's not just
Done.
India's number 1 just like that.
Hand out. 5-9.
It's true, and we should remind everyone that she's only 17. That's the beauty of this. It's born in 2007 in Delhi.
Hand out. 10-5. Game ball.
So just as Nicholas and I speak and get into some form of rhythm, Anahat's already in the rhythm with a game point right now.
Oh, hitting just the top of the tin out there.
6-10. Game ball.
Still has the advantage. Game ball, 6 points to El Hamami at the moment.
Game 2.
Brilliant.
Singly.
Oh, what a backhand. What? I'm just Nicholas. The girl's on fire.
Right, and lovely audience as well. And as you can see, it basically the young, the old, the aged, everyone has come to watch this JSW Indian Open, the quarterfinals match between Nadeen El Hamami and Anahat Singh, seeded 3rd in the tournament. Have a look at some of the highlights of the game. 7 minutes all it took, Vipin. 7 minutes.
Absolutely. It's the Anahat blitz in those 7 minutes. And though the music is good, I think Nadeen will want to forget these 7 minutes and use the music to motivate herself to bring in other elements into play, because right now, as you can see in the highlights, Anahat simply dominated the angles. El Hamami had no response whatsoever. She's not able to read the strokes of Anahat either. There is just no perception taking place at the end of El Hamami. So Nadeen wears a little frustrated look as Anahat dominates a game 1 here at the beautiful glass court. Indian Open action getting into the business end of the tournament as we step into the quarterfinals fixtures. We have the country's leading female player in action right now. So Anahat weaving her magic in game one, a lot of the audience, and we will be hoping for some more top-notch squash action as game two gets underway.
Right, and the first point in this case has been won by El Hamami, making her position count in this tournament, and the first point to El Hamami. Second game. Oh, beautiful bow shot out there, and El Hamami second point into her kitty.
What beautiful quality of shot that was from Anahat, killing it with the forehand.
Again, an unforced error by Anahat Singh. Not quite the shot that we would have seen her playing. And that takes El Hamami to another point in this game. 4-2 is the score at the moment. Oh, beautiful placement. Beautiful placement out there by Anahat Singh.
And it's the delay that she puts into those shots as well. Just takes a moment, takes an extra moment to hold that stroke in place. There we go. Once again, almost as if she can control time as well. Takes out the rhythm from the opponent's feet and works her magic.
That was hitting the tin again, and El Hamami really not getting the momentum that is required to win this game. And 4-5, 5-4 rather, Anahat Singh leading.
Six balls. Alamami. Quick, please.
The fleet-footed Anahat everywhere, wherever the ball goes. Easy pickings for her. And her anticipation in this game has been top-notch.
Stroke to Alamami. And out. 5-6.
So that was a stroke out there to El Hamami, and she earns that point. 5-6.
Stop. Thank you. And out. 7-5. And out.
Well placed this time. El Hamami. changing the tempo. She's been reacting to the tone and the pace that Anahat has been setting this far in this contest. It's the first time that she's tried to control the tempo. It's a sign that she's going into this game.
Yes, let.
Yes, let out there. And the serve will be redone.
7-all.
Not quite the shot that we would have seen Anahat Singh playing. That 7-all.
And out. 8-7.
Taking the lead now, Anahat. 8-7.
Yes, let.
Not anyone's fault, not anyone doing intentionally. So, yes, let being announced.
Down. 9-7. On the box.
As really forceful in this game, the score wouldn't without those unforced errors.
Down. And out.
That's down, and El Hamami just breathing below Anahat Singh's neck out there. 8-9 is the score.
Just not letting go.
Not up. 9-all.
Right, the referee making the right
9-all.
call. The ball bounced 2 times before she actually hit it to the wall. 9-all. What a comeback by El Hamami.
10-9. Game ball.
And
Game
from
ball to
nowhere,
El Hamami. Go on, Vipin.
I think we both got excited there, Nicholas. I think it's the comeback that's got it put together by El Hamami.
And out. 10-all. Abdullah must win by 2 points. Yeah. Quick, please.
There is a phrase in Hindi that we use often, made popular by our movies.
Light system,
Abhi
please.
picture baki hai mere dost, and that's what 10 all feels like. You've had one protagonist, Anahat, dominating the early part of this game, and then in the second half of this game, it's been El Hamami with this wonderful recovery. Just when she had game ball, Anahat whips out these 2 beautifully
11-10.
constructed
Game ball.
points, and it's game ball for the Indian number 1 now.
2 clear points, and whoa, what a shot! What a shot that was! Stretched herself out there, Anahat Singh. All that in vain. El Hamami just showing her class. 11-all. Again, 2 more points, 2 clear points to decide the winner of this game.
And out. 12-11, game ball.
What a shot played by Rahat. Predictability is so low.
Yes, leg. 12-11, game ball.
Have a go at it again. Game point.
And out. 12 all.
I can't fathom what I'm
12 all.
seeing. 7-10 at one stage. El Hamami went on to 10-10, and right now it's 12 all. Nothing fascinates more than a squash game like this, Vipin. What say?
Absolutely. And what a venue to play this at as well. The glass court here. Stunning. She's charged up, Nicholas. She's charged up. This girl ain't giving up easy. And she has match point now. Game point, rather.
Right, the
I'm
game
getting
ball. And in fact, it was that comeback from 7-10, I tell you, Vipin. That has made all the difference. There you go. And that's the game. 14-12. The second game won by El Hamami. 14-12. What a comeback, ladies and gentlemen, this game has been. And even Stevens at the moment, El Hamami of Egypt. There you go on your screen. Second game, winning the second game, 14-12. What a comeback, Vipin. What a comeback.
This game and country been this
Seconds. Done. One game all. Alamami to serve. Lower. Leon, please.
Right, El Hamami and Anahat Singh. One game each. El Hamami to serve. Hitting the tin in the first shot that she has received, and Anahat Singh winning the first point.
Not up.
That is
And out. 1-all.
down, so this is 1-all. So I think the comeback going along with the momentum, Vipin, what say?
It will be a worry for a lot of the fans who are there at the arena. I'm assuming many of them are going to be backing Anahat
From the left.
tournament in Mumbai. But wow, again, just spellbound by this last court. But again, Al Hamami is making it interesting for all of us.
Stroke to Alamami.
Stroke there for Al Hamami.
3-1.
3-1. I think Anahat will do well to recover in this game.
That is some placement by El Hamami. 3-1 right now. She's leading the score, the third game. And she looks very confident now. That comeback, I tell you, if she wins this match, it's because of that comeback, Vipin. Nothing else.
True, I'm sure Anahat remember that game too, in case. Sure.
Done. 5-1.
Some unforced errors
From the right.
of the youngsters' shoulders. Let's not forget that Anahat is only 17. She might be India number 1. She still is 17. This time it's thin from Anahat. Another point to the kitty of the.
Hitting the tin again. Too many unforced errors. 7-1, mind you, the score is at the moment. El Hamami just taking this particular game by a storm. Has that comeback rattled Anahat Singh?
And out. 2-7.
Well, finally, Nicholas, some joy for Anahat, and I think this point's crucial. She needs a couple of points in a flurry. Otherwise, she can say goodbye to this game. Gets
You're right.
Gets the first, so she's got a starting point. She needs to knit a few of these together.
4-7. Alamami. You cannot remove your. You cannot. 4-7. Stroke to Singh.
So that's 4 points in quick succession that Anahat Singh has accumulated. So just lowering the deficit out there.
Down. 6-7.
Once again, hitting the tin. 6-7 the score now. Could this be another comeback by Anahat Singh? Oh, that stretch was just not enough.
8-6.
8-6, El Hamami.
Oh,
And out.
oh.
7-8.
What a backhand, Nicholas. What a backhand.
True, Vipin, and this game really taking everybody, the element of surprise, the pendulum swinging at both ends. Just couldn't pick that up.
9-7.
9-7 the
She was
score. El Hawami.
true. She was slightly slow to react to that one as well, I felt. And just slow to move on to the backcourt and just cost her dear.
10-7. Game ball.
10-7. Game ball to El Hawami. Vipin.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
And out. 8-10.
Beautiful touch.
Game
Drop
ball.
there. 8-10. It's still game ball. 2 game points to toy with here for El Hawami.
Can she also make another comeback? Anahat saying, oh, what a shot. What a shot.
11-8. Game to El Hawami.
I was taken aback by that, Vipin.
Well, there's no stopping the freight train from Egypt. It was a little slow, like all those diesel engines, to start off with that first game. There was some hesitation on her part. But once she got done with that first game 2 and game 3, from midpoint of game 2, it's been the Nadeem story. And what a performance we've been watching. Let's catch some of these highlights here. She got the angles, she got the right bounce, she got the placement right. And if it wasn't for that flurry mid-game by Anahat where she strung 5 points together, this would have been a completely one-sided affair. Few unforced errors coming in the way of Anahat Singh. And she will be looking to tighten the screws on those mistakes in game 4.
Just have a look at the tin cameras catching all the footage of the unforced errors as well. This is some caught, and have a look. That was the last point. What a point that was. Faked Anahat Singh to go to the right, and eventually it went to the left, and in comes Anahat Singh now for the 4th game. Who are you putting your money on, Vipin?
Oh man.
15
Those will be
seconds.
gambling man. Me. Right now, I think good money would be on El Hawami, especially how she's closed out the last 2 games. Nonetheless, I'm sure the
El Hawami leads
advantage of playing
2-1.
on your home turf
El Hawami to serve
still
this
rests
one.
with Anahat. So I wouldn't dare to count her out. But Nadine definitely seems to be in the mood. And age perhaps a factor at some point in time. What be the difference eventually? But the quality of the game has been top notch. We've enjoyed it,
One loss.
barring a few unforced errors here and there. That game 1 from Anahat was near perfect. That's what she'll have to dish out if she wants to really stand a chance now in this quarterfinal.
And out. 1-all.
Right, and 1-all now. Anahat Singh knows she needs to win this game in order to take her to the 5th set. And there you go. Bouncing back 2-1.
Done. 3-1.
3-1 Anahat Singh taking a 2 points lead now.
Yes, let.
A reserve altogether. Yes, let being called. And
3-1.
Anahat Singh, 3-1.
And out. 2-3. Not up.
What a point played by Alham.
3-all.
What a point by her. Getting Anahat to scurry all across the court. Not giving her any chance whatsoever. Well controlled, well constructed point by El Hamami. She will take a lot of confidence from that point.
Right, and I think that was one of the longest rallies that we saw between these two in this particular match. El Hamawi at the moment, 3-all.
And out. 4-3.
I think somehow I would like to see a little more aggression on the court from Anahat. I think it's also an age thing, of course, maybe against the older opponents. Too vocal. But a little more of a presence on the court will add to the
Oh.
5-3.
What a shot that was.
Yeah, what a shot. I'd like to see her express herself more on the court.
Correct.
Oh, lovely. We enjoyed it, they enjoyed it, and I'm sure she enjoyed playing it as well. The beauty of watching it, that angle was something.
I'm sure. I mean, just look at this infrastructure, a glass court. I mean, I'm seeing it for the first time like this and doing my commentary. Imagine playing on it, Vipin, now and an unforced error.
And out.
By Anahat Singh, 4-6.
She right now, Nicholas. Game 2 got away from her on the back of a couple of forced errors. Right now, maybe one, she'll have to take a breath, rein home.
And out. 7-4.
Seven for the moment. Anahat Singh taking that lead. What can El Hamawi do?
Quick, please.
Once again, unforced error from El Hamawi. 8-4. Anahat Singh in the lead. The fourth game of the match. Oh, an unforced error, not called for. 9-4 Anahat Singh.
And out. 5-9.
That shot really transfigured everything. And 9-5 at the moment. El Hamawi with the service. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Indian Open 2025. The quarterfinals match between Anahat Singh and El Hamawi of Egypt. 6-9 to our favor.
El Hamami will do well to remember that comeback that she stripped it in game 2. And she'll be hoping that she can rewrite into the scorebox for game 4 as well.
And out. 10-6,
But
game ball.
now has different plans. Game ball here, Nicholas.
11-6, game to Singh. 2 games all.
11-6. Not quite the joy that we saw from Anahit's face. Probably she's trying to compose herself. The final game will be the most sought after.
Well, the time tells its own story. 39 minutes so far on the court. Anahat and Nadine. Very little separating these two as we catch the highlights of Game 4 action. The two girls have put together a spectacle for this audience. The infra, the glass court, the fact that JSW has brought us a Copper Tour event to India. This particular fixture a testament to the talent in the country, and it's an opportunity for Indian players to rub shoulders with some of the best in the world, and also show the crowd of squash-loving audience that Indian talent, when it comes to squash, is right up there with some of the best in the world.
Absolutely right out there, Vipin, because this is one game where you see your role models playing. It's not, and you can meet your role models up close. Not many in the country know that squash is actually another game that has taken the country by storm. And yes, you need to work hard for this, but it is what it is. I mean, you can really make a name for yourself, or really make a name for the country, and for the sport as well.
And of course, now with the reintroduction rather of squash into the Olympic Games in 2028 in Los Angeles, I think it's perfect timing for JSW to bring international squash back to the country. And it's only a matter of time when all this attention translates into a medal. Right now, we are back with action in Game 5 and first blood drawn by El Hamami. Oh, beautiful touch. Beautiful touch there by Anand.
1-1 at the moment, worthy of a quarterfinal game. A shot that Anahat Singh would remember, probably continue to give those kind of shots and trouble El Alami along the way of this game.
There was some hope with the which she turned. She wasn't quite sure, but just hopefully looked at the referee and just hoped that maybe some decision would come her way. Nothing to. Just if you're back with courtside audio, and if you're wondering how come we seem to be losing that courtside audio every now and then, it's because we have an in-house DJ. Between the games, there is some music being played at the venue. Just to be safe from a licensing perspective, it's always a good idea when you mute the audio whenever there's a DJ in action. Sometimes it takes a little moment before we get restarted with that audio. But right now, forget the DJ. It's about these two young ladies, 2-all in this quarterfinals, up 4-1 in this decisive as unforced errors pull El Hamami back. That one definitely hurt Nicholas.
Yep, you're right. And El Hamame, what does she have? Does she have any tricks of the trade to come back from this? 1-5, trailing. Oh, an unforced error
And
from
out.
Anahat Singh.
2-5.
2-5. Will this be the moment of her comeback?
Beautiful.
Down. And out.
Drawing that,
6-2.
forcing that error. I think between the two girls, Anahat Singh has been a lot more composed under pressure.
Yes, let.
Yeah, probably up there, El Hamami pleading for her
6-2.
innocence. Yes, let being called for.
Seven two.
You need some luck,
The,
and the luck favors the brave. Anahat played the shot, then the bounce favoring her there.
8-2.
Marching along, Nicholas, 8-2.
8-2, 3 more points. And what will El Halami do now? Anahat Singh, psychologically, she is ahead.
Down. And out. 3-8.
Hit the tin, and El Hamami winning that crucial third point.
If there is a way back into this contest for El Hamami, it's now. It's now or never. You better do it now, otherwise you can forget moving into the semi-final.
Down. 5-8.
There's a nervous energy in the hall as Anahat makes a couple of mistakes. I'm sure the crowd is getting rested.
Six eight.
Do you see the comeback in the making, Vipin?
I think the comeback's already here. 6-8. It's a close game now.
And out. 9-6.
That scream says it all, doesn't it, Nicholas?
Right, 9-6, and it's taking her close to win the game. El Halami has not yet thrown the towel so easily. Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
Match ball.
Match ball in favor of Anahat Singh. A five-setter, worthy of a five-setter.
Not up. And out. 7-10. Match ball.
7-10. The door is slightly open, slightly. It's like she's got the tip of her toe in the door, not allowing it to close as Anahat wants to slam it shut.
Wow,
Yet
what a
another
point.
point to her kitty.
8-10 match ball.
This is really going down the wire, Vipin. Let me tell you this. El Hamami coming from behind, 2-8 down, and now 8 match ball. Talking of fighting spirit, this is one of the greatest examples.
No let.
Oh, doesn't get the call from the official either.
9-10
No let
match
there.
ball.
9-10. She's back in business.
Everyone is nervous. The commentary box, everyone is nervous on the arena as well. And I'm sure Anahat Singh is also nervous out there.
No let.
The scream
11-9
says it
match to
all
Singh wins. 3
at
games to
10-9.
2.
No let. The two magical
11-6,
words from the
12-14,
referee
8-11, 11-6,
as
11-9.
Anahat gives up that scream. That's what it meant to her. A place in the finals of the JSW Indian Open. What a match we've been witnessing. 7 minutes for the first game and 10 for the last. A 5 game thriller as Anahat takes herself into the semi-finals of the JSW Indian Open.
What a shot, what a game, what a game that was. I really thought that El Hamawi would have given it up, and I did at some point of time did say that she's not ready to throw in the towel, and she wasn't. And what a fighter. And this is what a game of squash will actually tell you. The so-called gap could be huge, but if you do have that fighting spirit, you can really inch in close. But in the end, it was Anahat Singh, nerves of steel. We were getting nervous out here, but probably Anahat Singh did write her story of the day. And just a few snippets of the game that just finished in favor of Anahat Singh. What a game that this has been, Vipin, and really nice that we were lucky enough to do our commentary for this particular match.
Absolutely enjoyed it, and kudos to the girls to come up with this performance. And I think everyone in the crowd loved it too. That was the moment, that was the scream, that was that release, that pent up energy that she had with her inside her, the calmness that she was displaying outside. And once it was 11-9, she just let it all out there. So, semi-finals action guaranteed for Anahat Singh. She puts El Hamami to rest in the quarterfinals. Lovely bringing you these pictures and this match from the Bombay Gymkhana. This is Nicholas and me signing out from this picture. See you again for more action as part of the Indian Open.
Thank you.
requesting all the audience members to settle down. And now we're all set for the last match of the JSW Indian Open quarterfinals day. This is another men's match today, and we are just getting started for the showdown.
Now, our next players for the evening, I'm going to introduce Veer Chotrani. Please give it up for Veer Chotrani. He has won 2 Asian Junior Individual Championship titles, with one being under 13 and the other under 19. He is currently India's number 4 and ranking 65th in the world. Give a round of applause for Veer Chotrani again. Facing Veer is Kareem El Turki. Please keep the applause going for Kareem, as he is a young squash player from Egypt, ranking at number 64, and it's going to be a neck-to-neck tournament, we believe. Kareem holds a total of 5 Egyptian national titles.
Half time.
match is Dheeraj Singh. Veer to serve. It's been a good day for the Indians. We've had Joshna Chinnappa making to the semi-finals along with Anahat Singh, who just played a fantastic 3-2 match against the opponent Nadine, who she's been playing quite a lot since both of them are junior players of the same category. In the men's section, we had Abhay Singh getting through to the semi-finals, and we're hoping to have Veer Chotrani also making it to the semi-finals.
JSW Indian Open 2025 men's quarter-final match. Veer Chotrani of India to receive best of 5 game. Love all.
And here we begin. Oh, great volley drop there.
One love. Just let. One love. Down. Hand out. 1 all. Two, 1.
We got the better of the 5th seed from England, Simon Herbert. Really good match played by Veer yesterday.
Down. Hand out. 2 all.
Wherein Karim El Turki got the better of the 2nd seed and
Down. 3, 2.
2nd seed of the event, Velavan Senthil Kumar, in 3 straight games. Great shot there.
4, 2.
Turkey trying to get the ball as quickly as possible. Not letting we spend a lot of time at the tee. Oh, that's beautiful shot there from El Turkey.
5-2. 5-2, left side.
A bad bounce
6-2.
there. El Turkey has quickly raced to a 4-point lead.
Seven two.
It's great to have such kind of events happening in India. Really going to help upcoming players like
8-2.
Veer and Ahat to play in their home crowd. Great effort by JSW and the Squash Racket Federation of India to bring this kind of event to life. Oh,
Hand out 3-8.
great shot and a great rally there.
No let. The line in his front.
We're looking for a left there.
Stop. Hand out 9-3.
The referees told him to make more effort to go to the ball.
Hand out 4-9.
Beautiful. Weir's really good in the front court.
Hand out
Lucky
10-4
shot there.
game ball.
Great width and length by El
Now
Turkey.
11-4 game to Al Turkey. Al Turkey leads 1 game to love.
First game going El Turkey's way. 11-4. El Turkey just kept the pace on the ball quite a lot. Here are some highlights. Great. You can see how quickly he's trying to get to the ball. Not giving much time to Veer. Beautiful atmosphere at the JSW Indian Open, powered by IIS. You have a packed house there. Here you can see David Palmer speaking to Veer. He's been taking coaching from him since his college days. He was in Cornell. Play is about to resume in few seconds. Players back on court with 1-love lead to Turkey.
Well, we are underway now, game 2 action, and we're quick to register the first point. And he will need to find answers to the aggression that El Torque has been able to bring to the table in this first quarterfinals. Kareem's been so dominant in all the rallies, setting the tempo right from the very onset, making it hard for Veer to find his way back into these games.
Stop. 2-all.
2-all. Already Veer going for a lot more depth on those strokes. There was a change in direction, change in tempo by El Torque. So smart, so aware of what's happening, realizing that Veer is increasing the depth of those strokes. Played the ball into the forecourt.
El Torque just not a great drop there by Veer. Beautiful counter drop there.
4-2.
Beautiful shot again there.
5-2.
Well done indeed. Surbi definitely looks like Veer started off better in this game too than he did in game 1.
Of course, he has more quicker to the ball, getting his rhythm there. I think he needs to, needs to start playing a little bit of his shots, which right now he's not able to do. That's what we likes to do. Doesn't like to keep the ball way too much in play. Oh, good.
Hand out 6-4.
That's right. I mean, looking at the strokes between the two of them, El Turki definitely looks like might be a little more accomplished. And I think Veer will do well to stop playing percentage squash and look for more scoring opportunities. And that might involve a little more risk as well.
Yeah, and El Torque right now is not giving him that space, to create those shots. He's just keeping it quite tight, and he's hitting the ball quite hard for Veer to handle it,
8-4.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the beauty of competitive sport. We will have to come up with the answers of the problem that is in front of him, the form of El Torki,
Stroke to
or
total.
Kareem as he's affectionately known to his friends.
Hand out 5-8.
He is in with an opening here at 5-8. If we can string together a couple of points, I think El Torki might start feeling the pressure.
definitely it's a crucial point. He needs to get that lead closer.
Down.
Boys are looking for the ball, man, inside over there.
6-8.
It's an unforced error as well. I didn't expect him to make a blooper like that. Maybe this is the opening that we needed.
Yeah, like that. Like I said, it's an important point because once you great shot there
Hand out
from Kareem.
9-6.
Great hustle by both the boys there with those consecutive drops, but
10-6. Game
eventually
ball.
El Torki gets game ball.
Wow, great shot there from Veer.
Hand out 7-10. Game ball.
Right there. Good.
Whoa, some class
8-10.
backhand drops
Game
from
ball.
Veer. He's really good at playing those shots. That is what I was talking about, creating those opportunities.
Down. 11-8. Game to Al Turki. Al Turki leads 2 games to love.
You heard it here on the squash from the referee. 11-8 as El Torki grabs game two. Confirmation of that scoreline. 11-4 in the first. That was quick work in 8 minutes. 11-8 in the second as Kareem El Turki of Egypt runs away to a 2-0 lead in this quarterfinals. JSW Indian Open quarterfinal action being brought to you here on the stream. Surbi and me enjoying bringing you these pictures from the Bombay Gymkhana in Mumbai rather. And right now, V Chotrani has his back against the wall, trailing 2-0 in this quarterfinal.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Players
Waiting for the
getting
play.
back on court.
15 seconds.
Shortly, we'll be beginning with the third game. We're trailing.
Time. Al-Turki leads 2 games to
In
love.
this match.
Love all.
Vipin, what's your take on this game? What do you think we should be doing better than what he did in the last game?
I think you said it right, Survey. He needs to take a little more risk. There are moments when he has an opening. He's not going to get a perfect opening. But when he has the chance, he'll have to take a little more risk and go for the kill. But of course, all easy to come up with this theory when you have an opponent in front of you like El Torki and the kind of form that he has been in this quarterfinal thus far. It's not easy pickings for Veer at all.
Definitely, he must be very high on confidence. Like you see, just see this cross court. It's one of the perfect shots you'll play in squash. Just not getting enough, giving anything there to the opponent.
Hand out 1-2.
True. And just we're feeling the pressure as well with the gameplay of Kareem. This was a good reflex from Veer and keeps him in this game at 2-all.
Yeah, like you said, El Torki is looking very confident on a great shot there. Good hold and getting a drop there. El Torki seems to be in good confidence, He yesterday only beat the second seed of the event, Velavan. I'm sure he must be really high on. Oh, great shot there.
Hand out 3-all. Down. 4-3.
Between the two, definitely has been the informed player. Just seems to have a little more time available to him on every shot. Oh.
Hand out 4-all.
Yeah, he's, taking the ball a bit early, and that's why Veer is just in a defensive mode rather than attacking. Like I just getting these balls early, not giving him much time on the ball, and that actually has been the tempo of this game.
Hand out 5-4.
It's the beautiful setup at the Bombay Gymkhana Club. So great to see such setups being done in India for squash.
Down. 6-4. Down. Down.
These are the kind of opportunities Veer can't miss out on. He had that high backhand to play with.
Yeah.
And
So
he'll be
Chotrani has
disappointed he didn't
7
put that away.
carried. Awarded 3 minutes.
3-minute break there as Veer Chotrani steps away from the court. 8-4 as the Egyptian El Torki is in command of this quarterfinals. That's what Surbi was referring to, the beautiful setup here at the Bombay Gymkhana in Mumbai, wherein we are hosting the JSW Indian Open. Giving you some highlights of this match thus far. And while Veer's been doing well to keep pace with his opponent, the magic on the floor today has been all Karim. Karim El Torki of Egypt, showcasing why he has been the nemesis of seeds in this tournament.
Some great squash by Karim, some great drives, crosses. Has been looking so good in this tournament.
True, he seems to be in perfect rhythm. Like almost all the shots, no obvious weakness there for Veer to exploit. And I'm sure if there was an obvious lead, would have. We are into the third game, and it's a must-win game for Veer, else this quarterfinals gets tough, as El Turki already has a 2-0 lead and is up by 4. 8-4. As we mix it back onto the court, we'll commence with play shortly.
Down. Hand out 5-8.
You can see a slow movement from Veer after coming back from that
Hand out
injury break.
9-5.
Strong lead there for El Torki.
Stoke to Al Turki.
If you're coming to
10-5
match ball of the quarterfinals match.
11-5. Match to Al Turki. 3 games to love. 11-4.
And here we have
11-8. 11-5.
Here we coming to an end of the quarterfinal match between Karim El Torki and Veer Chotrani. Karim El Torki having a good run in this match. Quick 28-minute match, getting the better of Veer. 11-4, 11-8, 11-5.
Epic wins and some adrenaline-filled performances, and this is only the beginning. We're back here tomorrow at Bombay Gymkhana.
I dare say it was a rather one-sided affair here, as Veer was looking forward to being the second Indian to be in the semi-finals of the Indian Open, but that's not to be, as El Torki slams the door shut on Veer Chotrani's hopes of making it into the semi-finals. 3 straight games as he wraps up this quarterfinals. Take a look at the point distribution in Game 3. And barring for that phase at the early stage of the game where Chotrani was able to stitch together 3 points, it was all El Torki commanding the tempo of the game and every rally from the front, as Surbi was saying, taking the ball early and just not allowing Veer to settle whatsoever. So with that, we come to an end of proceedings and confirmation once again. Kareem nailing the door shot 3-0 on Veer Chotrani. In the semi-finals for the Indian Open. With that, we wrap things up from the proceedings here, and we will be back with you with the best of action at the JSW Indian Open 2025 with this semi-finals lineup.